What's up, guys? Hope everyone's doing well today. It's hot. Again. I think for the next... When I looked at the forecast for the next at least week... Yeah. It's 110 again. Okay. Yesterday the high was 110. Today the high is 110. Tomorrow the expected high, this is all in Fahrenheit obviously, is 108. Friday 109. Saturday 108. Sunday 109. Monday 110. Tuesday 109. Wednesday 103. Holy crap! That's a cold front moving in next Wednesday. We're going to drop all the way down to 103. So it's pretty hot. And that just is exhausting. It makes everything tiring. So, I'm going to do my best. We're going to play some Darkest Dungeon tonight. We got a good start in our XCOM campaign yesterday, in our hard mode campaign. And Hellraiser, who was in chat, linked some more, another update with some changes to shotguns, spotter sniper mechanics, and a couple other things. So we'll get that set up, and we'll continue XCOM one of the next couple days. But Darkest Dungeon is a staple of Operation Echo. And another thing that's a staple of Operation Echo that has been missing up to this point has been the giveaway. Oh, come on, Cloudbot. Why are you not working? Uno momento. While I get this. Because apparently it doesn't want to work. Make sure the commands are working. Op Echo is turned on. Giveaway is turned on. What are we doing? Okay, I don't know why the command isn't working. Let me check. I checked it before and it was working just fine, but it doesn't want to work right now. Op Echo. That's the chat command. Work, you pain in the ass. I don't know why the command isn't working. I'll just manually link the stuff. Oh, you just gotta be a pain today, huh? Ha! You have no idea why the commands aren't working. They're turned on. They're enabled. What's your deal? Well, bear with me a second. I'm going to see if I can get this working so that you guys can see everything. But in the meantime, I can manually link you. That will take you to the document detailing all the information about Operation Echo 2026. And if you scroll down a little bit, you'll see the link to the game giveaway. Massive list of games, some from myself, quite a few provided by Zionzi, A good chunk provided by our boy Moose, and a couple more from one from Bazaar and one from Plasma Fields. So thank you everybody to contributing to that list. There's some very cool, fun games on there, and we will be giving away some as we move along. We will do some drawings today, and it will be good and fun. Yeah, that will be good. Ooh, we've got support already for the marathon thus far, and we will do some raffle drawings to catch up with all of that. This result, hold on. It shouldn't freaking share to anyone with the link. Why? Why? Anyone with the link should have access as a viewer. It shouldn't require anything. I see other people on the sheet. You do not have access. Fucking hell. All right. Well, nothing wants to work today. Just bear with me a moment, and we'll figure it out. Anyone with the link should be able to see this. It should not require any login or anything else. Came up for me with no issues. Okay, so it may just be on some people's sites, but it's a public link. It's just a Google Doc. And anyone with the link should be able to view the sheet, so. And the same thing should be true of the games list giveaway, that it should be public to anyone with a link. Okay. Double check again, make sure, should be able to get to the games list. I verified that anyone with a link should have viewer access to the giveaway list. Sorry, guys. This is why it took me forever to get the giveaway going, because I was so caught up with all the crap and the sickness. I was down with the sickness. I don't know why CloudBot's not working with the commands, but like, these are commands that I've used for ages. Yeah, like, none of the CloudBot commands are working. What the? It's enabled. I'm looking at it. Why are you like this? Login with Twitch. Enabled. Commands. Custom commands are enabled. I have no idea why CloudBot, the Streamlabs, is not linking, doing the links properly. Doesn't make any sense. Command updated. Well, I'd be better, Tin, if frickin' this stuff would cooperate like it's supposed to. Yeah, help if I could type properly. I don't think it will help because I don't think it's working for some stupid reason. I'll just have to manually link them occasionally and make sure they're available to anybody. Because there's no reason for it to not be working, but it just doesn't want to work. It's like, is my Discord command? Yeah, I can pin it, but like none of my commands, none of the commands are working, and that just doesn't make any sense. Alright, well, let me just grab the short URL for this so it's easier to pin. And we'll get to some gameplay and stop worrying about all this nonsense. There we go. Alright, enough with that nonsense. Let's have some fun. We are going to play Darkest Dungeon. So, this is one of my all-time favorite games, easily in my top 5 forever. Give me 1 second. Yeah, one of my top 5 games of all time. Always been one that I've enjoyed since it first was released. Incredible game. If you haven't played Darkest Dungeon before, I highly recommend it. One of the best ever. And it just got its first DLC in 6 years. So the last DLC was in 2020, and it was the PvP DLC with the Butcher Circus. The last new hero was added in 2017, so 9 years ago. And they just added 2 more heroes. These are, as far as I know, both heroes that originated in Darkest Dungeon 2 and are being brought back to Darkest Dungeon 1. Now, one thing I don't think happened is I don't think that the roster size was increased. So the last time they added more heroes to the game, they increased the endgame roster size, but I don't think they did here. So I think the roster size caps out at 29, and there are 20 unique heroes. So you only have 9 duplicate positions, and most often those need to be healers and frontline tanks, though not always. So it's going to be a lot of fun. That I know for sure. It's going to be a heck load of fun, and we are going to enjoy it. I have not played very much Darkest Dungeon 2. I don't remember the last time I even loaded up the game. So I don't know the 2 heroes at all, even in their context in Darkest Dungeon 2, so it's going to be relatively blind exploration of them for me, and that's cool. I'm happy with that, because I do know the game itself pretty deeply. I'm not the best or the most knowledgeable at it, and I tend to play the game in a vanilla fashion without any major mods, any mods at all, right now, so, because this is one of those games that I feel like is so good that for me personally, at least, it doesn't need mods to be better. It's already incredible. So, thank you all for tuning in today. I'm the voice. This is the Echo. Today is day 12, even though it's the 19th, of Operation Echo 2026. We are going to have some fun. We're going to do some game giveaways today. But let's start by jumping over to Darkest Dungeon, getting into a run, and seeing where we can go. Once I get a run established, I will either turn on the chat command or allow people to sign up to try to be one of the heroes on the roster. Again, the roster is only limited to 29, so this isn't an XCOM campaign where I can have dozens and dozens of soldiers. We get 24 in a bit, and we'll get whoever we can in. And if you die, that's it. You don't get renamed. There's no second chances. Someone else, if they're signed up, will get in to be one of the heroes. When we do let people sign up, you can request a particular hero, possibly. And if it's available, you might get it. And if not, you'll just get whoever is unnamed on the roster. And yeah, we're going to have some fun. So let's jump over to the game. Bear with me 1 second while I get my Darkest Dungeon scene repositioned appropriately. There we go. So you can see we now have the Duelist, the Fire's Edge DLC, and the Runaway enabled. Let's have some fun. And of course, Bloodmoon. And as always, the Echoing Estate. Let's have some fun. Now, I tend to try to make sure I have a decent starting set of the first 4. Namely, I don't want the Vestal. I don't want any of the first 4 to have a really bad negative perk. And I would love to have the Vestal with a good perk. There's only a couple really good ones for the Vestal. But namely, I will restart if one of the first 4 has a really bad negative perk, because it only takes a few minutes. We won't spend all day getting a run started, most likely, but we'll see.
You will arrive along the old road.
Gotta let it play.
It winds with a troubling serpent-like suggestion through the corrupted countryside.
We owe Wayne June that.
Leading only, I fear, to ever more tenebrous places. There is a sickness in the ancient pitted cobbles of the old road, and on its writhing path you will face viciousness, violence, and perhaps other damnably transcendent terrors. So steel yourself, and remember there can be no bravery without madness. The old road will take you to hell, but in that gaping abyss,
as far as I know, Olsen,
our redemption.
She introduces that mechanic into Darkest Dungeon 1. So, essentially just as another form of a dot, along with bleed and, is it poison, toxic, acid, whatever, you know, whatever it is. So, Blight. There it is. That's why I shouldn't go 8 months, between playing.
Brigands have run up these lanes. Keep to the side path. The hamlet is just ahead.
No surprise.
Dispatch this thug in brutal fashion.
If you're not familiar with Darkest Dungeon, feel free to ask questions. I or someone in chat who's knowledgeable about the game will, I'm sure, be able to answer without issue.
Their formation is broken. Maintain
More dots!
defense.
More dots! More dots!
An ambush. Send these vermin a message. The rightful owner has returned.
Good hit.
Kind is no longer welcome.
Did get moved. 50-50 to stun, roughly. Problem is I can't shoot this little shit now. I'll just chew through the bloodletter. It is the darkest dungeon. Its name verifies that there are none darker, for it is the darkest. Darkest. The most dark. Come on. It's right there. How the hell do you not lose heroes in the first 5-ish weeks on Bloodmoon? I mean, there's obviously a degree of luck and RNG involved, but... So, we played last year. I lost on week 100 on the final mission because I was trying a different strategy, and it could have worked, but the RNG really didn't like me. But I think we only lost 5 or 6 during the campaign, so... Luck is certainly a part of it, but my particular strategy and approach may just... I'm probably more conservative than most. I did a test earlier just to make sure everything was running, and I got a key on the very first fight, which is pretty rare, and in the chest was a rare trinket and an uncommon trinket. I should have just saved that. Yeah, I lost on the final mission on week 100, so I didn't even have an extra week to try again. Jimmy, the only things that were added were districts, so they're just unlocked through the same district system, as far as I'm aware. Really? Dipsomania is annoying.
Welcome home, such as it is. This squalid hamlet, these corrupt...
So there's no additional combat areas.
And you are bound
there were additional districts added, so...
Mecca of madness and morbidity. Your work begins. Women and men, soldiers and our...
These are fine, because you like the Plague Doctor in the Cove.
All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
I mean, it's not bad, because it doesn't really hurt the Vestal, but it's not good. I'm going to give this one more quick restart. We'll do a few, just, you know, it takes a few minutes, it gets us back in the zone, and we get to see if we, get lucky. I think the luckiest you can get is to get a Vestal who has Hippocratic. That would be... But anybody with Fading or anything with Dodge on it is just very beneficial. Oh, damn, Bogu. Yeah. Sometimes spiders just decide you're losing somebody. It happens, unfortunately. Oh. When I moved the box fan, I used to have 2 box fans, but one of them just stopped working. It's like a $14 box fan from Walmart. It's gonna happen. It ran for though the other one stopped working after it ran for probably a year straight, and it stopped working a while ago, not recently. But I've only had the one. But it's in my bedroom when I'm sleeping. I was gonna say at night, but I'm not always sleeping at night. So it's in my bedroom when I'm sleeping to help move the air from the AC around, cool the room off more. But so I have to move it out here into the hallway so I have some air, you know, so I'm not sitting here suffocating in the heat. And the moment I turn it on, Gibbs just plops right down in front of it, and his tail just wagged for like 20 minutes straight. He was so happy to have the fan on. Because he can't take off his fur coat. And it's 110 degrees outside. It's not 110 in here, but it's hot. So
the hamlet is just ahead.
I need to get another fan so that I don't have to... It's a minor thing to have to move it, but it's one of those little things that every time it has to be done, it's just grating. And if I had another one, I could set it over here right on his bed so that he could lay in his bed if he wanted to, which I think he prefers the hallway anyway because it's cool tile. But either way. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Honestly, it doesn't matter what difficulty you're playing on. 4 spiders is just a nasty fight. at any point in the campaign, early or late.
That all may hear of your arrival.
The only time it's less of a concern is if it's late during the first phase, where you have a group of level 2 people with upgraded equipment and abilities, and they're just about to level into level 3 and become, you know, second tier heroes. But even then, spiders are always nasty. If the first shot had hit, he'd be dead right now. Oh, that's good.
Confidence surges as the enemy
Nice.
crumbles.
Nice stun.
Darkness closes in.
Must have been pressing the wrong key to instantly. Alright. Natural swing's good.
Welcome home, such as it is. This squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands.
She has evasive, which is incredible. She has imposter syndrome, which is unacceptable.
Women and men, soldiers
And fuck
outlaws,
that. No. Imposter syndrome and kleptomaniac?
all will find
Yeah,
their way to
fuck that. That's about the worst you could get. It was only marginally attempted to be offset by the fact that she had evasive, but... Yeah, we had multiple instances of imposter syndrome being a major problem in the late campaign last year. Oh. Oh, that feels good. I went to fill up my water bottle earlier, and I have another one sitting in the fridge getting cold. But, you know, the tap water where I live is pretty good quality, doesn't have any bad taste or anything. So, you know, that's mostly what I drink. Also, I'm not paying for bottled water anymore because I don't have the money to consistently be paying for bottled water. Anywho, it's so hot where I am that the water coming out of the tap, I am not exaggerating, is warm enough you could bathe in it comfortably without it feeling like it was lukewarm or too hot. Like, it's literally warm to the touch. And it takes multiple minutes of it running before it gets to be closer to room temperature, which right now is quite warm. That's how hot it is here.
brigands have run of these lanes.
Like, I had to look and see if I had turned on the hot water side of the tap and not the cold, because it was that warm.
Dispatch this thug in brutal fashion, that all may hear of your arrival. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Send these vermin a message. The rightful owner has returned, and their kind is no longer welcome.
I'll try Grape Shot. Of course he dodges it. Grape Shot, if it hits them both, is the most efficient action there. I mean, where I live, for when I moved back here, let's see, what year was that? Moved back, worked for Surf Pro for 4. That was almost 10 years ago now. And they had been in a drought restriction for 3 years, and it was only lifted 2 years ago, and it'll probably be reinstated again if next year is similar to this year. So, yeah. Freaking serious. I know it has an accuracy mod, but... Thank you.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
So yeah, heat and water shortages are not uncommon where I am.
The bigger the
I didn't kill the
the greater the glory.
porch, but whatever.
Success so clearly
Oh, no.
view.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Welcome home, such as it is. This squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands, they are yours now, and you are bound to them. Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses.
These are
All
fine.
will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
But this one is... It's gonna cause problems. She does start with the correct 4 abilities. Alright.
A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting. More arrive, foolishly seeking fortune and glory in this domain of the damned. Most will end up here, covered in the poisoned earth, awaiting merciful oblivion. In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings. Trinkets and charms, gathered from
Yep.
all the forgotten corners of the earth.
Okay.
A mecca of madness and morbidity.
Alright, brain.
Your work begins. The cost of preparedness, measured now in gold, later in blood.
I have the holy water. Let me know how that is. We can adjust more as needed. I tend to keep the games themselves on pretty low settings, as you saw, and then I adjust usually through OBS. But once I get a run established, Flying Dutchie, which usually I'll decide after this very first mission, depending on which characters are in the stagecoach on the next week. I'm actually probably gonna make this up to 4 and take the swap now. Because then I'll have a fresh 4, and there's a chance that it's 4 that are usable together. It added 3 new districts in the district section, but no new, like, primary building as far as I'm aware. Either 2 or 3 new districts. Couple skelly mans. He did. Nice.
Be gone, fiend. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Actually, decent money there with the ruby.
Even the cold stone seems
Double.
bent on preventing passage.
Hallway encounter. This first dungeon is scripted as far as the encounters. Not the numbers, but what you encounter and where. And the loot in the chest isn't fully scripted, but... Boom. Show him the shopping list. She'll die from that before she gets another action. First heal is a max Divine Grace for the start. That's a treat. She's stunned and then she dies on before her next action.
Continue the onslaught.
He lived with 1? Unfortunate. Oh, get dodged. Not that unfortunate, because you suck. Get wrecked.
The fiend falls. A faint hope blossoms.
Nice to wreck him. Start stacking up the blood now. When we can. Good scouting. We know it's there, but scouting is always appreciated.
The promise of safety.
No klepto trigger, you bastard. Greedy shit. What's up, Thorax? Mostly just a regular Bloodmoon run, which is challenge enough generally. We've got the 2 new heroes coming in, so the challenge will be, you know, figuring them out. It's not scripted. You can actually get through this first dungeon without having it happen. It's just pretty uncommon. As far as I am aware, because I am all but certain I have gotten through without it triggering in the past. Cool, Dan. When we get to where a run is off the ground and ready to go, we will have probably either a channel redeem or a raffle for people to be able to get names in, so...
A momentary abatement. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I could be wrong, Pythons, but I am almost certain that I have gotten through without that trigger happening before. Like 99% that it's happened at least once.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Leads are actually really annoying there, but...
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
And then what happened? Good to find that food there. Nearly a full stack, too. Because it allows us to get through the hunger triggers without problem and heal them from the bleeding. Good scout. I should have brought us another key, but... C'est la vie. Abilities are in the wrong order. Full stun? Everybody stunned! Get wrecked. I have no quarrel with you, sir. Get it? It's funny. Laugh.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
How quickly the tide turns.
You know you're a pain in the ass, game. Just coming back to you, and you're like, you know what? I got something for you.
Slowly.
Gently. This is how a life is taken. You have no quarrel with me. Haha. Hey, can you fucking quit? Your crit chance is like 2%, and you've crit twice in a row. Get off of it. Yeah, of course. Alright. I was supposed to bring 2 keys, but it's been a while. Since I could say that I played Darkest Dungeon, it's been a while. And for that, I'm sorry. Alright. What's up, Hillho? Bitch, watch your step.
The way is lit.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. Like your mom. Get stunned. Stunned and dunned.
Compassion is a
Rarity in the fever pitch of battle. No one likes you. Not even your own mama. Sucks to suck, nerd. He just resisted Blight on 10%.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
He's gonna live with 1 health, even if it blights him. That is just irritating. Okay, now, he has the highest stress, but if I don't get another healer, she pretty much... We're gonna want her to go on the next venture, so... Gonna get her stress healed instead. Alright. Not a bad first venture. Now it kind of just comes down to what the... Stagecoach offers, and if these are terrible or not. That's one of the worst. Other than the forced action ones, Fading is probably the worst.
The tents are pitched, banners fly, and the corpse wagons stand at the ready. The circus has come to town.
I think the game gives you a runaway at some point. Most of the heroes, once they're introduced, there's an event that will happen within a certain number of weeks. And I don't know if I want 2 runaways on the roster. So I don't know if I should take this one or not. I don't know that the game is going to, for sure, give me a runaway. But every other hero that's been introduced in the game, there's a event that gives you one that at least initially is a guarantee. Melee strike from the front that adds burn 3, bonus damage to burning. Yeah, but I would be wasting it at that point in a way. Like, it just feels wasteful. Firefly, used from the back, hits the back 3. Burn decay slower. Okay, so it makes the dot last longer. Adds torch. Back 2, adds stealth. Heals. and adds to their burn skill. Plus 10 accuracy while stealthed. Clears all corpses and moves forward 1. Okay, another plus torch is nice. And a buff. Plus 5 accuracy buff. And crit versus burning. That's a nice party buff. Burn 4. Applies controlled burn. Control burn trigger effect. Burn 3, torch plus 6. Apply controlled burn to target position. Controlled burn trigger effect. Burn 3, torch plus 6. So, I'm assuming what that means is if the enemy in the position where controlled burn is active, since it targets the position, if they get burned for 3 or more, it does a plus 6 to the torch. Backdraft, ranged, bypasses guard, requires a burning target, also targets position behind the target, copy first target burn to second target, cure first target burn. So you send the burn back from the first target to the one behind it. Plus 25%, and it does raw damage, and it does plus 25% damage per burn stack on the target. Okay. The shield breaker. Photomania's fine. None of these were an issue. Okay. All right.
The thrill of the hunt. The promise of payment.
Okay.
Fresh kegs, cards, and curtained rooms promise solace to the weary and broken alike. The
I believe he got
cobwebs have been
fading
dusted,
right away.
The pews set straight. The abbey calls to the faithful.
You fucker, you're in the bar. I guess you're praying. Or meditating. I'm inclined to do a medium. That's a good one to get. Alright. She wants to be in the front with her current abilities. They want to be in the front with their current abilities. But this is a back 2. But yeah, position 2 is the best for them right now. He can be position 3. Maybe like that. It's actually not bad. This is back 1. This is back 2. He can't move forward, but from position 3, she can use Hearthlight and Controlled Burn. But she can also go back and then forward. Yeah, I think we'll run with this group. The only concern here is we could get her Nightmare right away. She can Shadow Fade and then lunge back into position 2. She can use all her current abilities from position 1. And if she gets hurt, she can shuffle back. Yeah, this'll work. Let's run like this. All right, let's do it. First time with Runaway, so. I'd rather be over-provisioned than shit out of luck. Oh, cold drink is like a necessity right now. It's just, it is a must. No holy waters, minimal use that I'm gonna wind up getting, even here in the ruins, because the only one is really the Ash Urn.
Now,
I guess the fountain too, but I'm gonna be camping for stress relief. I should have brought more than, I should have brought some, but it's what it is. I also only brought 2 keys, or no, I did bring 3 keys. 3 keys should be enough. Well, this is herbs, which I brought more of than I intended to. I think my brain swapped. Well, I'm glad we surprised them, because this could be disgusting. I don't think... I actually am going to Shadow Fade. I was going to say maybe I don't Shadow Fade so that I can just try to get rid of them quickly, but... Well, it's not a great showing on the first attack. Well, I'm just going to try to get rid of one of them. So at least it's one less attack. Good dodge. Good dodge. Okay. Big lunge. Nice.
Cleansed from our lands.
I did not mean to Dazzling Light. I meant I should have Judgment. Three stacks. Just kill it.
Give them no quarter.
All right.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
All right, I guess I'm just gonna go in a circuitous route.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Good dodge. Okay. It's fairly quiet. We don't read around here. Reading leads to bad things in Darkest Dungeon. Oh, Shambler's Altar, huh? I don't think so. I'm gonna guess that's not something we're gonna do. Get over here! I am over here! She's dodgy.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Wow, he resisted the stun. That's disgusting.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
Sedated.
Don't stand there, sir. It's hot.
Continue the onslaught.
That's a lot of damage.
Destroy them all. As the fiend
I would have really loved to get another heal in there, but
hope blossoms.
Shambler's Altar. I'm gonna go down here because it'll count towards my exploration. Of course we get a food trigger. And there is a curio. And we got a fight. Son of a bitch. It's a nasty fight, too. Damn. Madman and a Portier. Dodge! You've been so dodgy until just now.
The abyss.
Dodge!
Even the boldest.
Bitch, start dodging! Get back to dodging. I imagine that's a lot harder for him to dodge than physical attacks. And so it does damage at the end of the turn, whereas Blight and Bleed do damage at the beginning of your action. Get wrecked. There is a chance, there's a 4% chance for him to drop one of the boxes, so encountering Madmen isn't a bad thing. In that regard. Nice hit. He'll die to the burn now. But it'll be after he gets an action. But her going stealth was so he couldn't target her again.
Fear consumes the mind.
She's got some stress built up.
the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Now we've got the burn on him.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Hit to the face. Dodged. Called it. Nice. Oh, nice. 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 Keep the torch up. He's got a stack of burn. Let's just do a judgment. Yeah, controlled burn targets the position, not the unit. So,
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
from what I can see so far, it's all going to be with, you know, a grain of salt, that based on what we're seeing so far. I would love to do a Shambler early. It would be very difficult, but you want to fight Shamblers in beginner dungeons, not veteran or champion dungeons if you can, because it's a lot easier, and the trinket pool doesn't change. So you can still get the super good trinkets fighting the easiest version of the Shambler. But her particular, that stresses too much.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Down to 1 stack of food, and I still need to camp.
The light, the promise of safety.
I would imagine she probably has decent trap removal. She failed, and she's gonna be at like 85.
Curious is the trap maker's art.
22 from that?
Evidently unwitnessed by his
Piss
own eyes.
off.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Failed a 70% and got 22 stress from it. And all he's gonna do is hard target her. Oh, come on! Gibbs. Stop it. You're gonna knock something over.
Sedated.
Fucking speed of their turns. Like, she should have been so much faster than either of them. She gets hit one time. She can't lunge from position 2. Son of a bitch. One of them is going to get fully stressed out during this encounter. As soon as her stealth wears off. Virtue, come on. Fucking serious. The second mission of the game.
Reeling, gasping.
Before we could camp.
Over the edge into madness.
Before I chose to camp, because there wasn't a reason to yet. That is so dumb. And we're not done yet. We still can't reach this fuck. Dodge. You have 22 dodge. Right back to the same shit. Really? He doesn't have 22 dodge. Let's not let him dodge for free. How about that? How about we don't let that happen? Dodge something, you idiot. Miserable, stupid shit.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Of course. This is annoying enough that, and it's early enough that it might just facilitate restarting. Because it's just utterly pointless. Nobody has stress removal. Seriously? Not one of them has encourage? Yeah, that's not a good option, Bogu. Look, here. Oh, look! Oh, we healed 5. They've gained 46 since camp started, but we healed 5. Oh, this is annoying. I'm not even going to finish that dungeon because I'm just irritated. I'm not looking for a perfect start. I'm just looking for something that's not that stupid. We already had Fading land on the frickin' magician. I was reading. The Highwaymen.
You will arrive along the old road. It winds with a troubling serpent-like suggestion through the corrupted countryside. Brigands have run up these lanes. Keep to the side path. The hamlet is just ahead.
It is super hot right now.
An ambush. Send these vermin a message. The rightful owner has returned, and their kind is no longer welcome.
Like, I am just sweating like crazy. I don't think my camera picks it up very much, but damn.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
It's a good thing I'm wearing a black shirt.
Dispatch this thug in brutal fashion, that all may hear of your arrival.
Every damn time. This'll miss. That's not entirely untrue, Thorax.
Cannot be left unanswered.
Yeah, why not start with 30 stress before we're even out of the literal tutorial mission? He's gonna go to death's door.
A hand.
No. He's going into the next mission with that much stress, and you have to take him to the next mission, or you go with only 3 people. Oh. What a shitty set of starts. Holy crap, it is hot. I know I keep talking about it. It is hard to ignore. And I've got my PC, you know, right here pumping heat out too, so that's not helping.
Brigands have run up these lanes. Keep to the side path. The hamlet is just ahead. Dispatch this thug in brutal fashion, that all may hear of your arrival. As victories mount, so too will resistance. An ambush. Send these vermin a message. The rightful owner has returned, and their kind is no longer welcome.
He has 2 health. Good dodge. So, I don't actually want to do, like, Grape Shot. I want the bleed to kill him because then it gets rid of his corpse. And the Crusader can reach this guy. So I just want to shoot this guy directly. Because then he'll die. The one time he rolls fast enough to go ahead of him.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
I should have killed the torch, but...
Ghoulish
4 deeds is nice there.
brought low and driven into the mud. Welcome home, such as it is. This squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands, they are yours now, and you are bound to them. Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools.
I know. We're not looking for a perfect start. I don't want one of the major negatives. It'd also be really nice if the Vestal has Divine Comfort. It says click, but it ain't going. What's going on? Oh, it's my mouse. Hold on. Alright, there we go.
Brigands have run up these lanes. Keep to the side path. The hamlet is just ahead.
I think it's the stupid little software for programming the keys on the extra buttons on the mouse. Give me a second. It's hot enough.
An ambush. Send these vermin a message. The rightful owner has returned, and their kind is no longer welcome. Their formation is...
That'll work.
Maintain the offensive.
Or not. I don't know what's going on with that, but we'll deal.
Dispatch this thug in brutal fashion, that all may hear of your arrival.
This thug or these thugs? There's two of them. Don't know if you noticed that game, but... Yes, it is. We had the one of the new heroes in our party just a minute ago, but the game was being an absolute piece of crap and basically rolled me into a restart. So here we are.
Size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
What does dissuade the sharpened blade? I mean, besides armor. A point-blank shot in the face? I mean, depending on who you are, probably. Some people might like it that way, you know. Weirdos and whatnot. Not for me to kink shame.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Not bad enough to be worried about. See if the other ones turn out okay.
Welcome home, such as it is. This squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands, they are yours now, and you are bound to them.
Freaking Mace Bash. But at least she's got the two heals.
Soldiers and outlaws.
Shut up, dude.
Fools. and
Fucking
corpses.
serious! Hippocratic on the fucking Plague Doctor, and then Kleptomaniac. Put the Hippocratic on the Vestal and get rid of this shit. Ugh, Kleptomaniac is so bad. It's not imposter syndrome bad, but it's bad. And then Hippocratic on the damn Plague Doctor. If that would land on the Vestal, we're set. We're in the money. It's so good.
Brigands have run up these lanes. Keep to the side path. The hamlet is just ahead.
We surprised. Full torch. We know that they're along the road. Like, we're prepared. Like, no. We're not surprised. Nobody's surprised. Brigands have run up these lanes. We know this. 50 gold? You're poor. You're shit at your job, brigand. Go get a real job. You suck at brigandry. Yeah, that word exists now. Brigandry. If it didn't before, it does now.
All may hear of your arrival.
Yes, brigandry. It's a word. I knew it was. My brain just had to confirm. It didn't trust itself for a moment. Because the heat is cooking my brain. You know what was really thoroughly miserable? To have it be over 100 degrees outside, hot in the house, and have a fever. I'm sure that made being sick feel even worse than it was. Oh, he has the stun resist. That was just wasted. Seriously! Thank you!
Falls. A faint hope blossoms.
Of course he gets his turn first. Just gotta get us up to that 21 stress.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
No deeds. Wow. Eagle Eye on the Crusader. You spoil me, game.
Welcome home, such as it is.
Let's see how many range skills he has.
Squalid
No.
hamlet,
One.
these corrupted
No.
lands,
No. No.
They are yours
No.
now.
No. One.
and you are bound to them.
Zealous Accusation. Woohoo! His arguably worst skill. You gotta learn how to throw the sword. If only he could. Alright, so let's go see how bad our frickin' Vestal is.
Women and men, soldiers and
Light
outlaws,
sensitive. That's not good for
fools
us.
and corpses.
Because
All
I play
will
High
find their way
Torch.
to us now that the road is clear.
Damage isn't that big of a deal, so... But she does have Divine Comfort, but she has Mace Bash. I guess it's good enough.
A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
more arrive, foolishly seeking fortune and glory in this domain of the damned.
None of it's great, but...
A mecca of madness and morbidity. Your work begins. The cost of preparedness, measured now in gold, later in blood.
All right.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless. Packs laden with loot
Or
are often low on supplies.
Supplies!
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Hallway fight with a stressor. Nothing from you, lady. We don't need to hear none of you yapping. None of the yappage. Gotta love it.
A momentary abatement.
We have the same speed as her, but she rolled higher.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Try to get a crit there, potentially, to get that stress lowered. Damn it, I want to heal. Wow, one's across. Perfect. We get a 1 on everybody just so we can take more damage.
The light, the promise of safety. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
No kleptomaniac trigger.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
So it's not scripted. It's just very common there. If we're lucky, he'll roll higher than her on speed and be able to kill her before she goes. Nice. Good stun. So we just need the highwaymen to roll to get the 1 out of 8 better than her. Well, they both have 7 speed, and then the modifier is between 1 and 8. So he needs to roll better on the 1 to 8 than she does to get ahead of her. And she dodged. And he didn't. And he didn't dodge. So that's twice in a row. And she didn't even die. We've been outsped by one of them on a 1 out of 8 chain, or a 1 to 8 modifier. 3 across the board is substantially better. Also, the Plague Doctor has a 7 speed, so they have a chance to beat her as well. So now she beat 2 of our people on that one. She didn't beat that, though. Sucks to suck, nerd. Get wrecked, lady. He didn't get bled that much. He only has a 20% bleed resist. He resisted the bleed, which would have killed him, and then lands a crit on us to dump our stress high. What? Oh, I love this game. If I wanted to get XCOM'd, I would have played XCOM tonight. So dumb.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Okay. Now he can dump his stress on trap removal, but you know, his is like a 60%. You know that that'll fail, and he'll just climb even higher. I think it's always guaranteed food in this curio. Maybe it's not always guaranteed. Now he gets a klepto trigger. There is food there.
Only treasure could staunch the flow of.
We don't need it. I just think that there's always some amount of food in that loot container. Because you have this hunger check.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Got the surprise. All right. I'm gonna blight instead of stunning. Because if I'm lucky, which I... Okay, yeah, he's dead. That's what we wanted.
Well struck.
Nice crit. That'll lower his stress a little bit. So the only one who really gets to do much is the Arbalester. Arbalist, I guess. Yeah, no, because he got stunned too by dizzying light, so yeah. That's good. Solid hit could kill this guy. That's a bit of a waste. Wow, he resisted the blight. And now he lives because on 10% resists the blight. Threes across is nice. He still only has a 50% to resist that. There's a chance that that still stuns him. And he was the only one who still had an action, so that would have been good. But at least his attack wasn't a crit. Okay, that kills the Arbalist, so... Try for a crit. Ones across is low and no crits. attacking multiple enemies. The reason I've been using Zealous Accusation so much is because attacking multiple enemies in one turn gives you a chance to get a stress heal, even if you don't crit. So the things that can make you crit are, or make you get a stress heal, are critting or hitting multiple enemies, even if none of the attacks crit. It's one of the reasons the double shield breaker spam is so valuable, is because it's hitting 4 enemies. So you have 4 chances to crit, and you're hitting multiple enemies, and it counts each one multiple times, so they have a big chance to cycle stress heal on themselves. Which is another reason that that build is so powerful. But I don't think corpses count towards that. Maybe they do. I need to verify that. It's not like it's a new game. That information exists out there. I just don't know it off the top of my head, and I feel like I should. I'm gonna try to get another heal in.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Even with the Crusader marked, he attacks somebody else. Yeah, there's a crit. It's a little stress heal. That's worth it. I'm gonna get multiple actions before him, so take the chance at the heal there. But we don't want to stall for another turn, because we'll get the stress trigger and possibly reinforcements.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Your mom's a slow and insidious killer. I don't need a shovel for anything else. I bought too many shovels. I bought 2. You only need to buy 1 because you're guaranteed to loot 1. And the only other barrier you find is if you come down this last hallway, which I always do because of that chest. It's a decent first dungeon so far. We still got 1 more fight. Of course it failed. 60%.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
We'll probably wind up doing the stress heal on the Plague Doctor. Nice crit. Does that kill him? Yep, exactly enough damage that he dies to the Blight. Game?
Slowly, gently.
The fuck are you doing?
This is how a life is taken.
Excuse me? We had one on the tutorial mission earlier, and I just restarted, so... We had a death's door on our Crusader on the old road, so... And he was bleeding. He was probably gonna die. Okay, well... I know what I'll do, so... She's just gonna wind up stress healing in town. So we're still gonna do this here.
Momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Of course you klepto the last bag.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Alright. that's almost bad enough to restart.
The tents are pitched, banners fly, and the corpse wagons stand at the ready. The
Better than
circus
fading,
has come to
technically.
town.
Yeah, except it's the worst part of fading is still there. What is that? Double Antiquarian, double Occultist. There are 20 unique heroes in the game. And it gives us double of some of the least effective ones right now. Not that they're bad, but just not what we... That on top of getting clumsy is probably just a restart. Like, fuck. Now, most of you know already, you're familiar with Darkest Dungeon, we're playing on Bloodmoon, which means we only have 100 weeks. And that's generally enough time, except that I like to play slowly, and my goal in the 100 weeks is to do everything. To fight every boss, to clear the entire Crimson Court, and to clear the entire Darkest Dungeon in the 100-week timetable. So, I can't afford too many wasted weeks of shit like this. And that's why I'm she's got fucking Hippocratic. Really? That's why I'm trying to get a good first couple of weeks. Because our goal is to defeat all the bosses. And for those who aren't familiar with how Darkest Dungeon works, in each of the regions, so the Ruins, the Warrens, the Weald, and the Cove, you have 2 bosses, and you fight them at each stage, at each tier of difficulty. So you have the apprentice level dungeons, and you will have 2 apprentice bosses in each region at that beginner tier. And then you'll step up to the next tier, and you'll have higher level versions of the same 2 bosses again at each region. And once your guys level up too much, they can't do apprentice level dungeons again. And then they level out and they can't do veteran dungeons again. And then you have champion level. On top of that, we have the farmstead, where the goal is to kill the miller and the seeker. And I would love to kill the thing from the stars at least once. Kill the shambler at least once, more like 5 times. And do the entire courtyard, which involves 4, 5 unique quests, some of which can take multiple weeks to do. I try to do them in single week deployments, which is very challenging. And then the Darkest Dungeon itself, which has 4. So it's a lot to squeeze into a very limited number of weeks. So having a recruitment pool at the beginning of double occultist, double antiquarian doesn't really give me a lot to work off of.
To the weary and broken
I need at least 3 unique heroes in the stagecoach on the first week. And I need one of them, ideally, to be a healer. Either a single occultist, not 2, or another Vestal. And then preferably someone who can frontline at least passably, if not well. Cultists always have the heal ability. It's the one that I don't think they can start without weird reconstruction. I think it's one that they are forced to always have. I think I'm just restarting. It does mean having to do the old road and the first expedition again, but you add that bad wagon onto clumsy there, and Runesphobe here is not great for a Crusader. I know it's repetitive. I know it gets boring to watch the same start, but think of it like watching a speedrunner starting, except we're not doing it for speed. We're doing it for having a chance at completing this. And there's no saving. It's all automatic. Every run of Darkest Dungeon is essentially Iron Man by the way the game is designed. You can't just reload. And try to get a different stagecoach.
Brigands have run up these lanes. Keep to the side path. The hamlet is just ahead. An ambush. Send these vermin a message. The rightful owner has...
It is a little bit annoying that you have to do the old road and the first expedition every time. There are probably even mods that skip right past those somehow.
Dispatch this thug in brutal fashion, that all may hear of your arrival. The will to fight falters.
It's also the reason why I prioritize doing medium and long missions, because you get more out of each week that way. But it does mean your people level up faster, and you have to watch the experience so someone doesn't over level and level out of the tier if you need them. So it's a lot of roster management to do it all. A lot of juggling and shuffling to make it all line up. And usually it takes me a couple days to get back into the rhythm of it, and then I lock into my kind of standard deviation, you know, standard route. But the game's RNG just constantly throws curveballs at that route. So...
Arrows may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. This expedition at least promises...
No stress, and we got 2 deeds. That's a decent one.
Welcome home, such as it is.
Come on,
Squalid
Hippocratic
hamlet,
Vestal.
These corrupted lands, they are yours now.
Oh!
And you are bound to them.
Luminous is very good. Deadly is not bad.
And men, soldiers,
Egomania's
and
not
outlaws,
great, but they do have both heals and judgment.
all will
As
find
long
their
as
way
you don't
to
have a
the
horrible
village.
trait. Okay. This is fine. This is... We can... Yeah, let's go.
A sister of battle, pious.
Now, the worst
and
thing is when I get a good start and then I forget to do the stagecoach upgrades, and I finish the first mission and there's only 2 idiots on the stagecoach.
Great heroes can be found.
And I'm sitting there going,
here, in the
but
mud
what?
and rain.
But Luminous is great and Deadly is good. Early Riser's fine. Torn Rotator, they only have the 1 melee skill. That's not bad enough to worry about. Alright. I think this is the one, folks.
Of
Let's do it.
madness and morbidity. Your work begins. The cost of preparedness, measured now in gold, later in blood.
And thank you all for hanging out tonight. I am slowly cooking sitting here in this heat, but I'm going to go as long as I can stand it. It is so hot. I feel like I'm sitting in an oven. It's not, that's exaggerating, but that's how hot it is that it's forcing me to feel like exaggeration is needed. Plug in my phone so it doesn't die on me here. It doesn't feel like sitting in an oven.
A handsome reward.
It feels like when you have food in the oven and you go to check on it and you open the oven door and all that heat rushes out. That's more what it feels like. So I'm not in the oven, but near an adjacent to an open oven, if you will. All right.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
All right.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy
Them.
all.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Your mom seems bent on preventing passage. Nerd. She resisted the stun. You gotta love it. Maybe we'll get a good grape shot blast. That's what I'm gonna try for. I probably shouldn't, but that's what I'm gonna try for. Maybe not. Maybe that'll just kill her. Okay.
The slow death.
I'll take that.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
He's just taking all the damage. The second nice crit. Okay.
Flames obey.
The game's like, stop bitching. Here's your heal. Fair enough.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzy
Even a couple
fall.
food. No scouting. Yeah, no klepto proc there.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Surprised? Surprised! Wonder if that was worth using or if I should have just... Yeah, it's probably fine. Now, two of our heroes are fast enough to roll before her if we're lucky. And we got her.
Surges as the enemy
Beautiful.
crumbles.
It's exactly how that needs to go. Bleed? If we don't hit him, he'll die on the next bleed, but
As the fiend
I don't want him getting a bleed on us. And there's a chance he can stun this one, and they lose all action. Hey, you pain in the ass. Dodge. Nope. Take big damage. It's actually fine that that doesn't kill, because I can try to get a heal on the Highwayman. And then finish with the Crusader.
Their formation
That'll work.
is broken. Maintain the offensive.
That will work. None of the enemies here stun, so it's not worth anything to us. I'm gonna try for the trap disarm here, which will be 60%. Nice. Scouting? No scouting. Because I think there's another trap in this hallway. Now I klepto trigger. Taking the food. badass Reynald eating all the food. Trap?
The way is lit. The path is clear.
No, the trap's in
We
this
require
hallway.
Only the strength to follow it.
I'm just dumb. Maybe there's one in this hallway, too. I've done this dungeon like 5 times tonight. You'd think I'd remember.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted,
And
purpose is made clear.
Nice. No stress from him. No tempting goblets. Good. He's taking a beating, but his stress is under control, so. Nice crit.
Strike.
Wow, he resisted Blight. That's like the 3rd time an Arbalist has resisted Blight on a 10% chance.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches. Death cannot be escaped, but it can be postponed. A death by inches. Glittering gold.
A lot of crests. I mean,
trinkets
that's
and
definitely
baubles.
got some
Paid
usefulness
for in
later.
blood.
Oh. Crests are the #1, well, not the #1, they're not the most important thing you need, but you need more of them than anything else. They are the most common heirloom, because they can be found in any region, but... There is a trap. Or else it just popped up. There's a trap in here too, but we're not going to see it, so...
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Big heal, ooh. Dude! Blight chance 100% base. They have a 10% resistance to Blight. That's the 4th time we've had an Arbalist resist Blight tonight. And we haven't fought enough of them for it to have gotten to 10% being a reasonable distribution of that. We've fought like 8 of them, and 4 of them have resisted Blight. They're resisting at a 50% clip on a 10% chance. Do I do Divine Comfort? Yeah, I guess. Ah, shit. Of course. Well, just do that. All I can do from here is bayonet jab. Oh, she got more than ones. It's literally 3 times as effective as her last 2 heals. Nice crit. I'm glad it put a stress heal here, because he doesn't really need the stress heal. So at least it got some more benefit out of it.
Success so clearly in view.
It's gotta be her.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Yeah. Alright, let's see if we get anything lucky out of the last curio. No klepto, you bitch!
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Alright, I just need a decent stagecoach here. Doesn't even have to be great, just not shit. And nothing bad here. Alright, that's fine.
The tents are pitched, banners fly, and the corpse wagons stand at the ready. The circus has come to town.
Alright, let's see. Alright, we'll try it. We'll keep going. We'll pick up all 4 of these.
A lawman and his faithful beast. A bond forged by battle and bloodshed.
Increase the size of the barracks, which gives us room for 5 more. So if there's 4 uniques or 4 good, we can take them. Alright, let's get rid of these.
Fresh kegs, cards, and curtained rooms promise solace to the weary and broken alike.
Oh, it's hot.
In time, you
Oh,
will
it's
know
hot.
the tragic extent of my failings.
I can't cure him of kleptomania yet.
Charms gathered from all the forgotten corners of the earth.
I should probably get rid of her
Most will end
stress.
up here, covered in the poisoned earth, awaiting merciful oblivion.
Alright,
The cobwebs have been dusted, the pews set straight.
only 1
The
medium.
abbey calls to the faithful.
A short with deeds is potentially what I want to do, though. That's a decent early game bounty hunter trinket. Speed and dodge. Yeah, medium with 5 deeds is too good. Alright. He's position 2. Not great in the ruins, but he's good against the human enemies. He could point blank shot, but he doesn't have duelist advance to go back forward. So he's probably just pistol shot. Okay, you have battlefield medicine, you have noxious blast and plague, but you don't have stun. You have a single stun, disorienting blast though. You have flashing daggers. Problem is, I need someone here. Can take Reinhold again if I need to. I wish he had Blackjack, because then he could just stand in position 1. She could stand in position 1, and basically all she's going to do is just pick to the face repeatedly. which is not ideal. This will level him to level 2, though, if I go. And I'll need to be careful with him. Also, he's a klepto, so he could screw us on loot here. I don't like sending 2 of the first people on this. Often you have to send the Vestal, or I feel like I have to if I don't have another healer, but... I mean, he can heal himself. They do have Battlefield Medicine, which is a small heal. Yes, Joe. That is the goal. Yeah, but Fate is back too. I guess I could go here, here, here. The problem is she shadow fades, and then he point blanks, and then he's in position 1. And she doesn't have lunge, and he doesn't have duelist advance. So they can shuffle backwards, they can't go forward again. Because Shadow Fade goes back too. So his point blank doesn't put him behind her. It puts him all the way up front. Because she Shadow Fades back, and they're like this, and then point blank goes there, and he's in position 1. And neither of them can advance forward again. And all he can do from position 1 is target whistle or Hound's Harry. He can't use Hound's Rush or lick wounds. All she can do from position 1 is pick to the face, though. But maybe that's enough. And do I take the Vestal, or do I risk it and go like this and just take as much food as I can carry and try to limit damage? We can heal in camp. Heal in camp. We've got stress relief. We have Hound's Watch. Let's have, yeah, let's see, let's goof around with this one a little bit. Rough? Yeah, could be great. We're gonna try it. Because it's early enough in the campaign, you know, the run, that I'm okay with that. Yep, I'm gonna do it. Kick it. All right, let's see. Just a second.
Pace out the halls of your lineage,
Oof.
once familiar, now foreign.
It's rare that you get a massive backtrack like this in a ruins, and it's an Explorer 90%, so we gotta It's a really bad ruins map generation for this type of mission on a medium. Oof, okay. And they are just, okay. Immediately. Need some dodges, folks. We have decently high evasion in this group, which will just mean it's... All that means is I get to be disappointed by them for the wholeness of this mission. That was good.
The slow death, unforeseen.
Come on, dodge this. Dodge it. You have the highest dodge here, bitch. Like, use it.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I need to use battlefield medicine as often as I can. First fight, and she is under half health and at 63 stress in the first fight.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
No scouting. Well.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
What I need is to scout some traps
require only
that she
the
can
strength
disarm.
to follow it.
Dude, double again? And we don't have double stun here. Oh my god! Serious? Okay, we killed one. He's gonna target her. She needs to dodge this. Thank you. We still have to try to kill him before he gets to do it again. Kids, chill.
As the fiend falls,
She landed a crit. Oh, she got a heal anyway, so that's good. Maybe battlefield medicine on her was better to try for a crit. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Okay. At least it's someone who doesn't have as much stress built up, but they're at almost 50 now. Dodge? Alright. Oh, not you, Dodge, you dipshit. We can stress heal here, which is good.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
I also should use lick wounds to keep his health up when I can. Blighting him might have been a better call. That does a little bit of damage, which keeps the turn from ticking on us as if we're stalling. Try to get a little bit of healing. Wow, it actually missed the Hound's Harry on him. That's really not cool. Okay, fine.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Alright, I'm less likely to need those, and I am less likely to need those. I want money, so... Alright, that's a little better. Good scouting. Show me a trap I can disarm. Good. Okay. Now we just have to not fail to disarm. 90%. I'll do it like that. Empty rooms are probably better for us. We have to come back this way anyway, so we'll leave that heirloom box for now. We can torch that for 100 light. Double stress. Has every fight had a double stressor? Goblin the Goblin, what's up? Welcome back for 40 months. Good to see you. Hope you're doing great. Every fight has had double. Let me update my tracker there. Did I miss any others today? Nope, not yet. Oh, my tracker's not on screen either. There we go. Of course. And now they're gonna be at almost 100. Come on! And I ditched the bandages so he could start getting a big bleed on him. We'll have to probably camp after this fight if we don't get wrecked here. She can't move forward without taking a... She has to take a full step. A crit's nice. That's a little stress heal. It's not much, but...
For antiquarian run when?
Probably never. CGI Lantern, welcome back for 4 months of Prime. Thank you so much. Give me just a second. We will update our tracker.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Yeah.
A trifling victory, but
Do
a victory nonetheless.
I want to camp here is the question I have to answer now. It's pretty early in the dungeon, but... we haven't had much interaction with anything that's new from the DLC, so it's hard to say for sure, but I can't see any reason I will dislike the additions. Am I camping here or not? I don't need to go down here, because I can avoid that room, because taking a hallway fight doesn't benefit me. Especially because that could be a collector. And I'm not keen to ditch this yet, but what I can do this, though.
As the light gains purchase,
Yeah, that's fine.
spirits are lifted.
Um,
This is made clear.
I'm gonna have to refresh my brain on some of the curios, so bear with me. This is a stat buff until camp. But it also, yeah. Which means I might want to camp before it. The problem is, we have to backtrack 3 rooms, 4 rooms, and then 8 more rooms. We're gonna have to explore 7 of them. So camping now feels premature. So I should probably just take the buff and try to continue without camping for now. At least get back to the entrance and then camp up there. Try to get like 1 or 2 more rooms on the right side of the map first. Like maybe through these 2 rooms, if it's doable. Alright. So she got the dodge and prot buff, which is better than getting the quirk right now. Basically, I'd be using a torch to go to 100, where we already are, so it's not actually worth it. Might stack with ones I already have. Good. As long as it doesn't put a fight up in front of us for no reason, then we probably get back to the entrance without too much trouble. I've already searched that one. Need minimal torches through here because we've already lit the corridors. The only biggest problem we have right now is the Plague Doctor's stress. But maybe they'll virtue if they get tested. Or we'll find a fountain or another confessional. Scouting would be good. I probably should have torched there for a better chance at scouting ahead.
The light, the promise of safety.
Don't like it making us eat there. Alright. That'll work. Come on, no fight. Or easy fight. Well, there's no direct stress dealer. They immediately double dodge. Oh. And I can't bleed these guys, so... It's just a lot of raw damage that they can do to us. That's the biggest concern here. We might have to camp after this just to heal. Okay, that dodge buff, giving her a couple dodges. They didn't resist. Kill that guy. Takes an attack off the table, because she's not going to kill the Axe Blade. Or the Defender. His ability is Axe Blade. Good crit. That one's dead to Blight. Well, they have the most health, but they got crit. There's no direct stress in this fight. The only way we can get stressed is from a critical hit. And he dodged. At least it didn't put him to death's door. Yeah, 16. That's correct. 100 weeks and 16 deaths. Nice crit.
As victories mount,
All right, I got a camp
so
here.
too will resistance.
It's the same either way. Can't stress heal himself. Nice. That's okay. That was a really good result. The scouting chance is fine, but this gives us scouting chance. No, this is surprise modifier. Do I care about the scouting, or do I want him to lower her stress? I think it's better to remove stress. We don't have that much food left either, which is not ideal.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
If we get 2 hunger checks, we're going to be in, you know, a tight spot. And it's very likely to happen. So hopefully we find some food. Which is, you don't find food often in the ruins. We basically need to find a backpack, a pack, laden with supplies. Instead of one laden with treasure, which are often short on supplies.
Even
I didn't miss the books. I walked past the books. I ain't touching books. The hell would I want to get somebody stressed? I'm glad we just camped so we can immediately be back up to 93 stress. And dodged. We need to roll faster than them. Oh my god! Alright, well, here it goes. Glad he's targeting her, but I don't expect the other one to do the same. Maybe we can kill it, though. Okay. I mean, that doesn't really solve the problem. It just buys us a slight bit of time until the next time it happens. Books are bad, okay? Come on, get a crit. Not you, but, I mean, thank you, but...
This expedition at least promises success.
A little risky, but... Wow, we even have bonus scouting chance. We didn't get a scout there. That's unfortunate.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
I figure there's a very low chance I run into more than 2 barricades, obstructions in front of me, so I'll use a shovel there. Wow. And we have bonus... No, we don't have bonus scouting. We have surprise chance. Either way, If we could have seen that trap, could have been a stress heal. Okay, no direct stress, but they're gonna take a lot of damage here, probably. Oh my god, how many times are they gonna double dodge this? It has a full accuracy of 95. It's not like it's a low accuracy attack. And they don't have high dodge. It's a 90% to hit them. We've been double dodged on that like 8 times. Fucking goodness. That's frustrating. He can't make him bleed, but that's the best damage he can do. Yeah. And, wow, and critically hit. If they don't virtue, which it's a 25%.
There can be no hope in this hell.
Seriously.
Hope at all.
The only way for them to get stress in this fight is to get critically hit. And it's happened in back-to-back fights that had arbalists in them. Just to cause him even more stress.
Brink, facing the abyss.
If he had guard, we'd be so good.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Because he'd have been able to guard and then heal himself.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Do I want the portrait? Not more than I want the cash right now.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
No scouting.
Paid for in blood.
Here's hoping. Here's hoping we don't get another hunger check. Food? Nope. Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies. Okay. No fight. No fight. No fight!
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
We done did it. Now, the only thing we could happen is if this doesn't complete and I have to backtrack to that room, we could get a hallway fight. But I should be able to miss 2 rooms here, but maybe not. Oh. We had 2 food. You can, when you camp, if you have low food, you can have like a half ration. But when you get a hunger check in the hallway, even if you have 2 food, you don't get the option to like eat a little bit. It's just, there's 2 food there, but everybody starves. All right. Call that a win.
The
shifted corridors and sloped walls of our ancestry are beginning to feel familiar.
Okay.
Though long years may seek to separate them, action and consequence will invariably
Now they're missing.
their dreadful reunion.
We got a duelist. Alright, so duelist always has all of their abilities because they have stances. If in defensive stance, change to aggressive. If in aggressive, change to defensive. When you go aggressive, you get crit while riposte is active. If you're defensive, you get dodge. Touche, back 1, plus 25% dodge until next dodge. Feint. Less accuracy versus marked, minus 20% prot. Mark self and set up riposte. Okay. Disengage, back 3. Attack usable in any position. Attack can target any position. Self buff of speed and accuracy. Low damage, low crit mod. Forward 2 marks the marks self. High crit mod. Coup de grace. Plus 100% crit versus stunned. On kill, plus 1 action. Well, that's interesting. Yes, if you don't go to the Crimson Court, you have the effect, the droning buzz or whatever every week until you go. But as soon as you go to the Crimson Court, you unlock the blood-sucking enemies appearing everywhere, so it's a balancing act. And some events are forced to go through regardless. Forward 1, stun, knockback. Alright, well.
Perfection glints wicked along the rapier's edge.
There's Blackjack, Guard.
A lawman and his faithful
I can't have
beast.
many duplicates, but
Bond
Double Houndmaster
forged
is
by battle
almost certainly
and
one that I
bloodshed.
want to have. I'm probably not taking a Double Highwayman, but I'm going to have to think on how I'm going to do the final roster size, because if the roster size still caps at 29, but we have 2 more new heroes, then I can't have the same number of duplicates. And I'm probably going to want 3 Vestals, as usual. Double Highwaymen with Man-at-Arms and a healer is your classic riposte setup. But you do have another riposte hero available. So it might not be as necessary to have double Highwaymen. You could run Highwaymen, Duelist, Man-at-Arms for your riposte setup. But double Houndmaster is just super flexible, and I'm almost certain gonna have the 2 Houndmasters. I don't know if I'm taking the second Highwayman. I'm not right now, and I might not at all.
thrill of the
But I am
hunt.
taking the Bounty Hunter.
The promise of payment.
And we like dogs. This is true. I can do this after the next mission. I don't need to do it now. Okay. I have 3 level 0s. See, the benefit to taking another level 0 is I don't level up somebody else, but it would be another non-healer, and he doesn't have lick wounds. I guess I can teach abilities now. So it doesn't matter what abilities they have as long as I have a little bit of gold. And we also have the wield unlocked now. Runaway. Trigger limit 8. When trigger limit exhausted, transform into pile of ash. Interesting. I need to do the first wield to get it to level 1. Maybe we do a short wield. I don't want to do too many short quests, but we're gonna have to do some occasionally. Yeah, none of these are trinkets that are that big. This one is good because of the dodge. 100% of room battles, though. Yeah, but often you have to do at least one short to get the next progress, because it may not come up as I don't know if it can come up as a medium, but it might be able to. I don't want to push the ruins too far, and then just have the boss sitting there, unable to be approached for a while. Let me look at something here. If you're gonna do short expeditions, it makes sense to be on, you either do them at Apprentice or at Champion. It's veteran short expeditions that you don't really want to do. Is this 4 experience to the level? 6. So 2 mediums. And the boss expedition is 4. Okay. Yeah, we'll do a medium here. We'll get this dodgy sheath. Alright. Alright, positioning. He wants to be in position too. Alright, let's learn some abilities, and I can better look at this. I could have done some discount here, actually, first. Because I just need deeds.
Every creature has a weakness. The wise hero trains for what he will face.
Alright. Call that good for now. This is position 3. So you can actually go in position 3. But he has enough flexibility that if he gets pushed forward, it won't be a problem. I think like that, because Hound's Harry isn't that good in the ruins, just because it's a lot of undead enemies. Is that true? Or is just the raw damage enough to be worth? I think I prefer this. And he goes in position 3. But if I give him Blackjack... But this is one of the only things that's going to allow us to target the back. So maybe you do run uppercut instead of finish him. Like that. Because we don't really want you getting pushed forward to that position. Okay, let's give that a shot. Yeah, that's fine. I say it's fine, and then I'm questioning if it is, in fact, fine. Yeah, it should be. You have Hound's Watch. Okay.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
The room battles, and there's not a battle in the first couple rooms, so we'll go up and over and then finish. We don't need to do that hallway.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
It's a very
Now
short,
it must
medium
be carried
dungeon.
home.
I know that sounds contradictory, but
Glittering gold,
good cash.
trinkets and baubles,
What are the,
paid for in blood.
blue, beige? I like the black and red. Neat. Let me figure out how this class works first. I might be back. That could be a really good opportunity. If the fights here are relatively minimal and we're able to, like, camp in this room and then do the fight, or do the fight and then camp afterwards to recover the stress. But if you're gonna fight a Shambler, you want to do it in Apprentice, if you can. Okay, we need all 3 of these rooms, so... What's your trap disarm? 50, 80, 80.
Carelessness will find
80%.
clemency in this place.
It's basically a 0. Resisted the stun. So she has Riposte active, which means she's in aggressive stance. Oh, come on, stop dodging everything, you bastards. She can actually be bled. Ah, we're in the first fight, the first enemy action, and we're at 67 stress on one guy. Beautiful.
Confidence surges as
Nice
the enemy
rip.
crumbles.
Damn. She smacked the shit out of her. So that's a free action, and then she can use her other abilities.
Annihilated. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
We've only seen her take 2 actions, and she just happened to crit on both of them. Let's not call her overpowered yet. She just happened to get crits. Wow, beautiful. The pistol shot. Okay. I understand it now.
Sedated.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. A handsome reward for a task well performed.
I don't know if there'll be a second one. Let's not jump to conclusions here. I don't know if I'll do 2. I want to save a dog treat if I decide I'm going to fight the Shambler. But I want crests. I guess I do it like that. I should have dropped this. But this could stack up to 1750, and it's more likely to stack than anything else. Good. No reading. Readings for nerds! I love reading. It's something I don't get to do enough of anymore. I don't allow myself the time. I say as if anyone else has made a ruling that I'm not allowed to read. She maintains her stance, but okay. She maintains her stance between fights.
The blood quickens.
That's interesting. He didn't get moved. He did get marked, though. This has bonus damage versus marked. Hound's Rush. Get wrecked, nerd. Dodged. I said dodged. He didn't hear me, I guess.
Destroyed.
I'm a stress heal that way, so. Oof.
Blood vision.
Oof.
The end approaches.
All right. She's now marked herself, but, you know.
Give them no quarter.
Need to get a heal on her. It's a pretty good heal. Not gonna complain too much about that. Good AoE. AoE. Let's get a stress heal in there. Hit everybody. Bop, 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 bop. Nope, that was just a bop, bop. Bibbidi boppity.
Well, Doc,
This is Darkest Dungeon!
as the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Dodge. Bro. Dodge something. That was a pathetic heal. Nice little crit, but it didn't do shit. I don't want to stall and get a trigger on us, but like one turn of stalling shouldn't cause it. Dude, the last two Divine Comforts didn't combined less than the one before. Did singularly. Annoying.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Alright. We don't need to camp just yet. No herbs. No herbaceousness. We got a cranky stress-dealing bitch. Resisted all of it, huh? Get over here! Get dodged! Can I get, like, threes? No.
Wounds of war
Still
can be
no.
healed,
Still denied.
never hidden.
He has to use Stumbling Scratch from that tile. And she can't use Stressful Incantation from the front. She also can't use it when she's dead as hell. Threes? Okay, we got twos and a crit. It's better. That was better. Attack usable in any position. Attack can target any position. No, it can't. I'm not really that concerned about it. It's just you read it, and that's not what it does.
One's limits.
and concentration.
Nice. Good damage. You have to use her anticipation stance quite a bit, it feels like, to have access to even some of her abilities for each situation. She gets a quirk. Alright, let's keep going for now. We're gonna have a hallway fight, which could be the collector, because our inventory is entirely full. It's not this time. Immediately hit with a stressful incantation. Not enough to kill her. It's low damage, but it's an annoying bleed. Let's not let her take a turn, because then she could test him. And as much as I would love to see him get a virtue, the chance is much higher that he doesn't. Dude, the amount of stress that happened from a single crit there is stupid.
The blood pumps. The limbs obey.
I should have uppercut this one. Dude. 1 to 3. Stop fucking rolling ones. You got a little stress heal there, which is good.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
All right. See if we get a scout for these other rooms. There's a fight there. Okay. I'm probably going to have to fight before the Shambler if I want to attempt it, which I very much think I do want to try it. We're probably not going to be able to take it. So maybe it's not worth even trying at the end of this. Either way, I can't camp yet. I need a fight where I can get some Cry Havocs off to get stress healing from the dog. Another trap gives us
beyond measure.
more potential
Awarded to
stress
the
healing.
brave and the foolhardy alike.
I could eat some of this food, but we have to potentially walk all the way here and back, and if we get multiple hunger checks, we won't be able to feast on the camp. I
The
guess
light, the promise of safety.
I do that. Yeah. He has an 80%!
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by
He has
his
an
own
80% to disarm. He's failed 2 disarms on 80%. And now he's at... Fucking seriously. I can't really backtrack because he would probably stress out trying to backtrack through this room. So what's going to happen is we're going to go into this next fight. There's going to be a witch or a bone goblet, and they're going to stress him immediately. Double. So he's going to get virtue tested. Almost... Motherfucker! Almost without... You know what? I'm going to guard him. That's my best option. Fuck you, nerds. So much stress. It's so dumb. It really is.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
At least that was a decent divine comfort. No crits, but it was decent. Do I try to pull the... Why not? Dodge it. I can't even cry havoc here because I have to stop him from getting resolve tested. You have 32 dodge! And he fucking Fuck you, game! That's right! Virtuous! Get wrecked, you piece of shit! I'm blocking him to stop him from getting resolve tested, and the guy blocking gets crit, which causes him to resolve test anyway, and we got virtuous because you're a bitch, game. You like me now? I need a healer. Woo! Woo! Now that's a lot of damage. Oh yeah, the odds of what just happened are so low. Our high dodge guy gets hit and critically hit. That triggers stress from another party member, which is another low percentage check. That party member resolve checks and gets a virtue. That's the chance of that is low single digit percentage. Very low. Hit somebody else. He's good. I'm gonna stall just a bit to try to get to a Divine Comfort or a heal on him. Because if my health is under control, then I can use him to stress heal.
This expedition at least promises success.
All right. Vigorous has a self-heal. But I don't think it has a stress heal. Yeah, it has a personal self-heal. It's Courageous does self-stress heal. He doesn't need a stress heal. No, Courageous can heal other people's stress. Stalwart is a self-stress heal. But Vigorous is a health. He can heal his own HP. Good dodge.
The way is lit. The path
We need to
is
save a
clear.
torch if we're gonna try the
Only
Shambler.
the strength to follow it.
Okay, one of these rooms has to have a fight in it, or else the place would be over. So we know there's at least one
Even
fight
the
left.
cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
What are your camp abilities? Interesting. Damage versus the Shambler. And accuracy. Okay.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
We're gonna have to take a hallway fight, or take a very circuitous route to get back to where the Shambler altar is, though. Nice dodge. I'm looking at that repeating a camp skill and thinking, I could give the Bounty Hunter plus 50% damage and 20% accuracy versus the Shambler. For 15 stress. That might be worth it. Do I want a Divine Comfort, or do I want to single heal the Houndmaster? I guess I'm gonna do that.
Sedated.
I think that was worth the stun to potentially miss the heal, but wow, he dodged the riposte. Still gotta figure out all these abilities, but nice. Get right, nerd. All right. Wow. Surprised that didn't do more damage. Yeah. Okay, at least it wasn't ones. It wasn't a whole lot better, but...
Exposed to a killing blow.
Enough of that nonsense.
The wounds of war can be healed.
She can reach him if he attacks her and she ripostes, but even with him marked, even with her marked, he targets somebody else and crits them again. Goodness. Ah. That was decent. Not great, but decent. I can't stall forever, but...
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
At least with bayonet jab, he's weak. Really? Whatever. That way he can cry havoc instead of healing himself. Still not great, but... annoying. There could still be another fight in front of us, too.
Horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
If I ditch these... Is there a fight? There's no fight there, so we don't have to go down there. So I can ditch these.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
And there's no curios for these, but I wouldn't mind having these before the fight. I can ditch this. Alright. We're gonna head back over there. We're gonna see... So this is where the altar is. I either have to go through that fight, or I have to go all the way up and over. And that gives each of these hallways a chance to generate a fight. Now, either of those hallway fights could also be the collector. So... ideally, I would be camping after the Shambler fight to reduce the stress, but we're gonna have to camp before and just see if we get through the fight. And either way, either we get through it or we don't, we're gonna be stressed out, and we'll have to heal that in town. Alright, I'm gonna go through this hallway. It's not the collector. And we did get surprise. Okay. Good. Good.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Absurd. actually absurd. Yes. But the enemy's crit chance is still about 5%.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Recover as much as we can here.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Should be fine to stall one action there. As long as we don't get crit by him.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Huh. I don't really want to ditch anything here. I can ditch food. Okay. This is probably really dumb, but we have a decent setup for it because our party is somewhat resistant to shuffling. Not perfectly resistant, but I'm going to look at my abilities and see what else I can put on that makes us a little more resistant to being shuffled at the beginning of the fight. The reason to try to fight the Shambler early is because fighting it early gives us the opportunity to get one of the Ancestor trinkets, and the Shambler only gets harder as the campaign goes on, but the trinkets don't change. The rewards from fighting him are the same. So if you can fight him early when he's weaker, that's the better time to do it. Ideally, you fight him in a apprentice dungeon with level 2 heroes who have trinkets and upgraded equipment. But we have a chance here, so we're probably going to take the chance and see what happens. First, we're going to camp. We're going to feast.
A chance to steel oneself against the coming horror.
We're going to prevent nighttime ambush. Up our damage. He won't be able to use that again because it costs me time. Just relieve some stress then. Yeah, it refreshes the camping skill use, but it doesn't give you respite back, so... But that's fair. Alright.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Now, I'm expecting to just have to run from this fight, but if we don't have to, that'll be good. Alright, I guess... Just making sure I mentally check everything. So her abilities don't change. That's pretty much what you need. Gotta be target whistle, actually. We're not gonna be using Cry Havoc during the fight. Alright. Okay, Alright, give me just a second. Let me think here. Alright. Let's do something stupid. I should have pre-shuffled, but I don't think it's gonna matter. There's only one move. I can deal with that. I wish he would have been able to mark first, but... And then step back. Target whistle. She does have riposte too, which is good. If I can take one of their actions, that's worth it. Good. You can't reach it. Kill this. Oh my fucking god. Alright. Dude, both of them? Are you kidding me? The odds of that! So bad! This one should have been dead! She's resolve tested. Oh, she's just short of.
Precision and power.
Because now this one's up to 25 prot. Another dodge. Big damage. Big damage. That's big damage. Come on. 37 health. A little bit more. Dodge. Come on, you gotta dodge there, brother. Come on. You're gravy, baby. You're good. These things are dodging so much. I'm gonna die to the Clapper Claws after I kill the Shambler, is what's likely gonna happen. He resisted the bleed. He's got 12 health. She's gonna riposte. That's 7. One more hit on him and he's dead. And then I have to kill the Clapper Claws. Okay.
There can be no hope in this hell.
Riposte.
Hope at all.
Right here. He's dead. Okay. Come on. Come on.
Worlds is no place for mortal men.
Stop dodging me!
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
They both resisted the bleeds entirely. He's gonna die. Oh my god! I said what was gonna happen. She can self-heal now, but
Adversity can foster
she's gonna
hope
die.
and resilience.
She's gonna die to the blight. Oh! Come on!
Adversity can foster hope.
Motherfucker!
Resilience.
Come on! They dodged us so many times. We had this. Stop resisting!
Terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
And he uses an ability to target whistle the corpse.
And now the true test. Hold fast or
I had the Shambler so close that I focused the Shambler instead of the Clapper Claws, but this is the other side of what can happen when you do that. Because they stack up protection. Their prot is super high right now. We can't kill this one. The only way we can really kill them is if we can get bleeds on them. Stop dodging! You'd think they had 100 dodge, I swear!
teetering on the brink, facing the abyss. Grievous injury, palpable fear.
This is bad enough that it could, you know, we're probably going to squad wipe here, and at that point, this early in the campaign,
Abatement.
we probably wind up restarting. Come on! They're literally dodging at. They have 18 dodge. They don't have 1,000 dodge. They have 18 dodge. Because they scale.
From becoming unwound.
Every time they get an attack and survive, they scale. But they're not that strong. They shouldn't be scaling. They shouldn't be dodging everything. It does no damage. It doesn't matter if it's more accurate. I need to kill them. And also, its accuracy is like 5 higher. It's almost no difference at this point. I'd stunned one. That's not bad, but I need this to hit because it can put a bleed on them. And the bleed damages them regardless of their prot.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Death cannot be escaped.
He's gonna die of a heart attack if he gets hit again.
Be postponed.
Not good. Come on! The dodge rate here is ridiculous. And it's the entire difference in the fight. Like 100% of the difference. Are you fucking serious? That's what. See? How many times have they dodged? He can kill them so easily. Resisted the stun. Seriously! Come on! Dude! Fucking goodness!
Seize this momentum. Push on.
And
to
it's the
task
worst,
at
it
hand.
is the objectively worst ancestor idol. The worst by a massive mile. Could have been the candle, could have been the map. Nope. It's the fucking tentacle idol.
More bones return
Now,
to
this
rest.
may still facilitate potentially restarting just because taking a death this early in a Bloodmoon run, not ideal. And we got the fucking worst.
She has paid dearly for her freedom. That deserves
The
better
yips
than
and
this
compulsive. I'm gonna put you over here just so I can probably dismiss you.
place. Swaying. She mesmerizes her prey before the final strike.
Alright. Yeah, so, I mean, I don't expect I'm gonna lose 15 more people, but losing someone on week 4... We've got 96 more weeks to go, and if we lose 16 people, we lose the campaign. Well, it's not just, you know, the rookie death. We've also got a huge amount of stress on multiple people that we have to deal with. It skews our experience gain. And the stagecoach isn't exactly offering up good choices right now. And the shield breaker we just got has compulsive and the yips, which are both absolutely terrible. Districts, essentially, you get access to them a little bit later, and they essentially just, you spend heirlooms and money to unlock them, and then they give you different effects or buffs that are persistent. And they have varying levels of impact and, you know, value, depending on your playstyle, and some of them are just good, some of them are just bad. I don't, not only do I not rush the bank, I almost never build it, period. I know it might seem like it, but I'm not new to this game, and the decisions I make regarding this game are made through hundreds of hours of playing the game. I'm not just saying this is a problem or this is bad or this is good arbitrarily. I know how I play, I know how I approach the game, and I know what tends to cause me issues in my play style and approach. I understand how the game works very deeply. I'm not new here. All right. Wow, still missing. Oh no, that's the other Plague Doctor. That was the pre... Yeah, 2 Plague Doctors also isn't necessarily something I want on this roster long term. Generally I would, I just don't know if I have room. Useless. Useless. These aren't great. I'm not hiring him. So that puts our next mission at an odd position. Because the shield breaker's pretty bad. I'm not hiring the man-at-arms. So I have the Jester as level 0 and everyone else is level 1. Sorry, it's this freaking heat is just... It's 9 o'clock at night and it's still hot as hell. Yeah, it's 9 p.m. It's still 100 degrees outside. You know what we should do? If it'll work? See, that's the thing is, I didn't do a giveaway drawing because I don't know if the frickin' Cloudbot's gonna work properly for it. And apparently it is not. So, I gotta figure out how to get this to work so that we can do our drawings. I don't know what's going on with it, but Cloudbot just does not want to operate the commands today. I assume you mean 23 Celsius, which is like 74 degrees Fahrenheit? So like 25 degrees cooler Fahrenheit. It's hot here. It's just very hot. All right, I can't do a freaking raffle drawing today because something's up with Cloudbot. None of the chat commands are working. And so I gotta figure that out. I'm happy to be back playing Darkest Dungeon. I love this game. Always have. We've gotten to see both of the new classes a little bit. We've seen all of the duelist abilities because she comes with all of them. It's an interesting class. I need to figure out what party compositions she's gonna work best with for my playstyle. We saw the Outsider a little bit, but, you know, they only come with their, 4 of their abilities, so there's still some more abilities we didn't get to explore yet, and then we wound up restarting that run because we just got completely dumpstered on the first mission. I might continue from here. I might restart. I don't know. We did kill a Shambler. That's cool, but we lost somebody, and we took some heavy stress. We got a shitty trinket, which, yeah, it gets it out of the pool, but it doesn't get me a good, useful trinket, which is obviously more useful early. You get the map or the candle early, and they can be very impactful to your run, particularly the map. But I'm sitting here sweating like crazy. This heat is destroying me, so I'm going to wrap up here for tonight. We will be back tomorrow, which is, what day of the week? Thursday? We'll either be continuing Darkest or we'll be continuing XCOM. Hellraiser released another version for hard mode with some changes to shotgun, spotter, sniper, a couple other things. So I'm gonna download that, make sure it's working, make sure it seems good, and so we might do XCOM tomorrow, probably do XCOM the next day, and do some more Darkest Dungeon tomorrow. Those are gonna be our 2 main games right now. Doesn't mean we won't play other stuff, but those are gonna be our focus. And we'll try to do them kind of evenly, just wherever my interest is on any particular day. But thank you all for tuning in tonight. I'm sorry it's, right at the 4-hour mark, but it is so hot. And unfortunately, it's going to stay this. Last summer was not this hot. It was hot, but it wasn't like this. And we've got a particularly bad stretch here where for the next, 8 or 9 days, it's going to get up to nearly 110 degrees Fahrenheit every day. It was 110 today, and it will be tomorrow, according to the weather. So that's quite hot. And my ACs are not keeping up with it very well, so it permeates the house pretty deeply, and it makes it pretty miserable. So I'm going to do the best I can, but thank you all for tuning in and enjoying some Darkest Dungeon with me tonight. We will continue tomorrow and have some more fun. Thank you for the good times, the good vibes, the good conversations, the subs, and the support for the channel. I'm going to figure out what's going on with the Streamlabs Cloudbot so we can do the giveaway drawings, and we will do some tomorrow, even if I have to manually do it myself and keep track of it manually. But thank you guys for tuning in tonight. I'm going to close it there, and I will see you all next time right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people, and I'll see you tomorrow, folks. Adios.